Really?
Hi. 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 Hi.
Oh no!
Hi. Hi.
Testing. Testing. Hi. Holy crap. Holy crap, Chris. You did it. You did it. You beat Tunic, I think. I didn't catch like the last parts, but I saw you got all the pages and stuff. I think my alert box is messed up. Launch? I'm sure you want to launch the widget. Yes, I do want to launch the widget. I think. Hold on. We got some stuff going on. Chris, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the hype train. Everyone, Alex FG, thank you for the prime sub. I think that's what happened. Actually, Bucket, thank you for the sub. Insipid Panda, thank you for the 200 bits, bruh. Beachy, thank you for the sub. Bagel Damia, thank you for the prime sub. Hi. Oh my god. Wait. Vagabond, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, I think I have my alerts literally just turned off. I think that's why. I think. Sorry, I haven't streamed in like forever. I think it's been like, okay, no, it hasn't been a year because I streamed on YouTube like once. Okay, there we go. Now they're working. Right. Okay, they were working. I literally just had the source like hidden for some reason. Rocco, bro.
:3.
Rocco, thank you for the resub. It's been 84 years. But yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. Hi everyone. Hi Rocco, Mr. Ya. Other videos and especially your character. Hope you're doing well. Was waiting for you to stream. I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now. And why yes, I am wearing the Jackademia official Jackademia t-shirt available at jackademia.com. I still have a butt ton of t-shirts left. They're all just in my room, and I'm like, I gotta get rid of these. Also, like, I'm trying to sell one shirt in every state. Like, that's like a goal. It was my mom's idea. My mom was like, you should try and sell a shirt in every state. I don't know why my mom sounds like that, but she doesn't sound like that. But I have every single state in the United States except for freaking Wyoming. That's the only state I don't have, and I have some strong feelings towards Wyoming at the moment, but whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. But welcome back, people who've been subscribed for like forever, who are still subscribed for some reason. I think if you do. Oh. Wait, I freaking have to. Oh my gosh. I have to log into Twitch on my OBS so I can like actually type into my own chat. Oh my god, I have to put the authenticator code in. Hold on. I'm gonna be frozen for a second. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think if you type in exclamation point shirt. Or not. Maybe my maybe my commands are all broken also. I don't know. What What was that? Was that like Nightbot? Bro, I don't even know. Barely anyone lives in one. I know. I know. Uh, but yeah, hi everyone. Wow, nothing works. Yeah, everything's broken. I haven't streamed in so long that like the stream is in shambles. Uh, but yeah. So um oh, it's you. um
Hi.
so there's like something there's a video I've been working on. I've been working on a video for, well, not for, but it's about WarioWare DIY. Um if none of you guys know, if some of you don't know what game that is, it's a game that came out on the DS in like 2009 or something like that, or 2008. It was a while ago, and it was kind of like I was like obsessed with that game for a while. Um, if you know the WarioWare series, it's basically the game in the series that allows you to like make your own micro games. So I have a whole video that I've been working on that's in the works. It should be out like relatively soon. But for a part of the video, I was like, oh, what if I try and make like a new micro game? Because I haven't made a micro game in like 10 years. And what if I just see like, oh, if it's possible, can I do it? I mean, I think I could do it, but it's definitely gonna be a little rough. So I was like, I'm gonna stream myself doing it so that you guys can join in on the potentially uh I don't know, potentially fun and or painful few hours I'm about to go through. If I can be honest, I completely forgot it existed. I mean, they never like talk about it, and there haven't really been any other like Nintendo games quite like it since then. I mean, I know they had like that one, like they had like a game studio kind of thingy. Like they had like a game maker game that came out like a few years ago on the Switch, but I don't think anyone really talked about it that much because it was like they had like um yeah, the game they it was like Nintendo. I don't even know what it was called. It was like Nintendo Game Studio or something. Holy crow. All-time record shattered. It's a new record level of hype train. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you. Dexter, thanks for the sub with Prime. Um, but yeah, it was like Nintendo had their own new game maker thing, and it wasn't talked about that much. I think because you couldn't really be that like unique with it. Like you could make like your own like unique games from the ground up, but you couldn't like have a lot of custom assets. So it was kind of like I feel like that kind of doomed it a little bit. It was like, oh yeah, I made this game, but it stars the same you know, generic guys as all the other games. Game Builder Garage? Oh, that's what it was called. Yeah. But yeah, Kentucky Duck. Oh my god. Hello. Are my alerts not working again? Oh my god. I have the alerts turned off on like all my screens. I don't know why. I don't know.
Oh my god, hello.
Cheetah. Hello. Thank you for the resub for 48 months. Ah. That's a lot. That's a lot of months. Uh it's kind of crazy. I haven't streamed in so long. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I just like talk?
Hi.
I guess I just talk. I don't even know. I just got a thing. It says a hype chest. Open the hype chest. Like what is a hype chest? It just gave me a new emote, I guess. It's choo choo. I don't know. That's 6 years? What? No. Shut up. 48 months is not 6 years. Oh my god. Bro. There's no way. That's not. Wait, 12. I think that's 4 years. But even that, that's like a lot. Like, holy crow. I'm saying holy crow now. I don't know why. I never say holy crow. It's just coming out of me this stream. Okay, well, welcome everyone. I'm glad you could make it. Hi Derek Squirreltail. Hello. I might have to turn the music off. I think. I don't know. Well, here, I could show you guys. I guess I could. I don't know. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to see like some of my old microgames first, and then I'll try and make a new one? Yeah, I guess let's do that. Let's do that. Yes. 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 Okay, we're going into WarioWare mode. You guys like my big Makermatic? My Makermatic 21. I constructed this by hand. Whoop. Sorry, I'm moving my microphone. A little bit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The Makermatic. I made my own Makermatic with its own weird like proportions because I had to fit both screens on the screen. Amco the Terrible, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for being a nutty buddy. I just want to let this play because I love the title screen music in this game. It's so good. It's good. It's so good. Look. Wow, it's 16 years old. Is it? Oh my god, yeah. 2009? Ugh. Yeah, that's like forever ago. That's like it's legally allowed to like start learning how to drive. That's crazy. Okay, so I have my childhood save on here. So we could take a look at some of the games I made. I'm gonna go into detail with like a lot of this stuff in my video. But you know why not? We could just take like a quick look. Where dear I can draw, yeah. Okay, so I made a bunch of games. This one is called it's called Jack Chronicle. There's also another Jack Chronicle. There are 2 Jack Chronicles. Bro, I don't even know. I got a Turtle Boy game. I haven't even gone into Turtle Boy, but Turtle Boy was one of my old like comic book characters that I made. There's 2 Turtle Boy games. Jack Adamia. I don't know why. I've always like had this thing where I'm like, oh, it's cool if I freaking like spell my name wrong. If I like get rid of one of the letters or whatever. And that's kind of just been like a thing I do. Back then I thought it was cool to get rid of the C. Like Jack and Daxter. Kind of core. Yeah, I don't know. I made one that looked like runner. Ah! What the fuck? Kill me. Let's check out Jack Chronicle. Okay, so yeah, this one you literally just tap and you jump over. Oh. Oh damn. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Okay, this one you just tap and you jump over the laser, but you can kind of spam it. Like it's not it's not amazingly designed. But if as you could tell, I was like obsessed with like Mario and Luigi. So I was like, I want to make a Mario and Luigi microgame where it's like a freaking where it's like a real-time turn-based battle system. You gotta dodge. We gotta dodge. I'm literally just like, I'm like tapping so fast. This is real gameplay. I'm really good at making games. Also, this is like how I used to draw myself. I used to give myself like giant hair. I guess like, yeah, this is what this like led into my first YouTuber design. Ah! Oh my god. I'm gonna like break my wrist. Oh my god. See, I made the character like fall kind of fast, so it's a little like you could still die even if you're spamming. Let's go. Let's go, new record. Come on, new record. I don't even know what the record is. No! Damn. There goes that. Oh my god, I got the new high score. Yeah. Yeah, I've become more of a gamer, like, throughout my years. Thanks. That was like for dramatic effect. So what's next? This is the other Jack Chronicle. This one is focused on attacking. And this one's really easy, as you could probably tell, because the high score I have on this one is 110. This one I was like, oh, I want to make like a thing where it's like literally like, it's like Mario and Luigi. You gotta jump, hit the little box, so then you can attack. So this one's literally just like, you're just like, boop, boop, boop. And that's the whole game. Oh yeah, but I guess if you tap too fast, it like resets the jump. Like you get tap after. Did you do this 110 times? Did you? You wouldn't? What is the enemy supposed to be? The enemy, it's called a drob. It's called the drob. I think it's literally just like a water droplet robot. Which I guess is where the name comes from. It's like robot drop. Drob. Robot. I don't know how I did this 110 times. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be the whole stream, guys. I'm just gonna go forever. Ah! Ah! Crazy Kate, hello. Also, hi Meru. And Mango Gum, hello. And Tanuki Yuki. And Beachy. And Farfilia. And everyone. Oh my god. I still haven't lost. Like, I'm still going. We're still going. Let's go tap tap. Artifacts, hello. Eat my toes worm, hello. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna actually do this forever. Suka Sushi, hello. Got 37, it's a prime number. Like, but now I gotta like die. So I gotta die on like on a good number. This is awesome. The youth of today, they're missing out. We need like a new WarioWare DIY so that kids today can experience stuff like this. I guess that's like Roblox. I mean, I guess like kids make games on Roblox now. But it's not like this, you know? Okay, I'm gonna start dying. Ah! It's, you know, it's just like, it's so easy. It's like, I might as well just keep doing it. Like, yeah, like, I guess, yeah, kids can make like under minimum wage on Roblox. You can't really do that with WarioWare DIY, unfortunately. You can't make millions. I can't stop. Like, okay, I got it. I'll die one more time. But it's like, it's just like, it's so quick. Boop boop, and you win. It's awesome. Like, does it keep getting... I wonder if there's like a limit to like how fast it gets. I'm sure there is. Like, maybe it's already like the fastest it'll ever be. If you 110 is the cap, I don't think so. I think I just got up to that and I was like, okay, I'm done. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I literally said I was like, I'm not gonna go that high, guys. Don't worry. And here we are. So I hope all of you have been having a nice weekend so far. And a nice life, you know, because it's been a while since I've streamed. Hope you're all like way more successful than you were like a year ago. I watched Chris play Tunic. I was watching Chris play Tunic while I was like getting ready and taking Mabel for a walk and stuff. We Weekend Good Life also good. That's good. Fried rice for breakfast. That's also good. Sounds yummy. Only other funny number after beating your high score is 420. I guess we gotta go to that. You know what? Should I beat my like 10-year-old high score? I don't know. Does that mean? Does that mean to my like 10-year-old self? Wait, I gotta think about this. It shows growth. Yeah, maybe my 10-year-old self would be like proud of me. Wow, they really did it. Way down the line. Okay, you're right. You're right, we're gonna keep going. I definitely don't make it a challenge to beat every high score. I definitely don't want to do that because like that would probably take forever. And also, like what's gonna take forever is making a micro game because I haven't made one in 10 years. I have to like relearn, like re-remember how to do that. Oh my god. 121 is 11 squared. Well, we're past that now. We can't stop. What's a good number to stop? Ah! I'm gonna die one more time, so then the next time I die will be like the number. 144. If any of you are like really annoyed by this, good. That's that's my goal in life. What's so good about 144? God. The number around. Okay, 139. It's 12 squared. That's cool. 41. Ah! Okay, 143. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. It's Jover. It's freaking Jover. Oh my glob.
Oh no!
Try again. Okay. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, we'll check out this one. This one, that's the game. You just tap and you win. I made a lot of ones like this where it's oh yeah, this is Turtle Boy. One of my old comic characters from when I was like, yeah, I'm like golly. Turtle Boy is cool. This was Minecraft? What do you mean? I think if I like tap it and Turtle Boy doesn't make it in time, I think you still lose. Like he's got to make it in time. Yeah. Okay, we're done with that one. And there's Turtle Boy 2. This one, I was like, wait, what if I add like challenge? So there's like fireballs and you have to time it correctly. This one's actually like a little hard, but like if you know the exact time to do it, 2 tap, then you'll make it. It's a little hard. Yeah, there's a difficulty spike. I don't think I made this music either. I think I might have taken it from like another Microgame because I was like really bad at making music. I made the Jack Chronicle song though. I'm pretty sure I made that. This one is just heads trimming. And then this little like odd ones out guy pops up. Odd ones out. Looking ass. This was before. This was like 2010, 2009. So, do you guys think I could like sue? If I wanted to. I actually published, I published the Odd Ones Out Marshmallow Guy way before it was ever a thing on YouTube. So technically I'm the creator. I was the Odd Ones Out, it's true. I could end his whole career. This one's Pimple Popper. I think I made this song. Yeah, I made the music in this one, I'm pretty sure. Ew, what do you mean? What do you mean, ew? What are you talking about? You're not supposed to pop them? Then why is there... Then why did they make a game about it, huh? If you're not supposed to pop them. I'm making him beautiful. Okay. This one is called Stick Master. Oh yeah, I guess I got this game in 2010 because that's when it came out in North America. Why does his nose purple? I don't know. Same reason Wario's nose is purple. This one's like it's basically like a mini Ganondorf battle where you gotta like reflect the ball. With the sword. I tried really hard to like make my Microgames epic. It's like, whoa, you gotta fight this stick guy. Old Flash animation vibes. I can see that. That's like, I was definitely influenced by like a lot of that stuff. Oh my god, this one's kind of hard also. Dead Man's Folly. Is that what it's actually called? Oop. Like, why would it be called that though? Like, do people do that in real life? What? Oh my god. It's called that in Zelda? Oh. What? They called it that in Phantom Hourglass? Oh. Oh my god, I got a new high score. I don't remember that. This one was when I was obsessed with Bit Trip Runner with like Commander Video. So you just gotta slide under. Oh, you just gotta slide under the stuff that like flies across the screen. But you could also just kind of keep like tapping over and over again, and he'll just stay slid. Oh, what? But I was tapping all over again. Over and over. Maybe I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Woke runner? What makes it woke? Oh, because there's like... Oh, because there's like a rainbow behind him, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's pretty woke. This one, number order. I was trying to make one where it was like, oh, you can put them in number order and they'll change position or whatever. But I wasn't really able to do that. Also, like the hitboxes for the numbers are so small. Like you have to press like exactly on the number. This one, this one's really riveting if you think about it. It's kind of satisfying in a way. It's like, yeah, I can count. What we got next? What we got next? This one, once you figure it out once, you've kind of figured it out like forever. I don't remember if I made the music for this one, to be honest. That one probably goes crazy as it gets faster. I guess so, yeah. So this one you have to figure out who's singing the song. And you push the buttons. But there's no cat in the song, so... I made the song in this one. That's for sure. This one sounds gross. Excuse you. Yeah, this is the progenitor to the Vocaloid. I don't think there's any way to like change what song plays in a microgame. So it's like, yeah. That one's kind of like a one and done. It's like, okay, I figured it out. Thank you for the stretch reminder. I think someone also redeemed the water reminder. I honestly forgot about these things. So this is like the end of the ones that I made when I was like a tween, when I was like 10 or 11 or whatever. Or I guess I was like 12. I was like something around there. And then I came back like in high school and I made 3 more games. All called like Straddle Clap, Straddle Jump, and Straddle Leap. And I don't know why I was obsessed with the word straddle. I animated this guy doing like a little jig and I thought it was cool. And then I was like, I'm gonna put this little Irish guy in a bunch of different microgames. You could tell I kind of figured out like how to animate things a little bit better. The straddler. I like how it's like clap the beat, but it doesn't go along to the beat at all. I definitely made the song for this one. Oh yeah, this was made by Jack with a C. Oh wait, no it wasn't. No, this one's still just with a K. Oh no, this one's made by Jack with a C. Well, I like grew a C. Within the difference of like 2 days. Like this one's on April 4th, and then this one's on April 5th. I was like, you know what? I gotta add a C. And then it became Rising Software instead of Jack Inc. Because I think that was when like I changed my like a bunch of my online usernames to Rising Jack because I thought it was a clever pun. I was like, oh, it's like Jumping Jack, but Rising Jack. Rip Jack Inc. Jack Inc. Jack Inc. off. Jack Inc. fell off. Hi Alexander Ross. Welcome. First time. Whoa. It's my first stream with Alexander Ross. Also, hi Percy. Percy, are you at work? But this one you just have to jump over the scary red part. This one's got like a little bit of like gravity in it. It's kind of cool. And then this one, Straddle Leap, which is basically the same idea as Straddle Jump, except this one's 3D. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, oh my god. This one gets a little confusing. It's like you could lose and then... So, like, why didn't he jump there? Like, it made the jumping sound and he didn't jump. Oh my god. I still think this one, like, turned out, like, oh my god, pretty good for, like graphics-wise. I made this in high school. I was like, damn, I'm gonna make a three-dimensional illusion in WarioWare. Got some like Super FX chip looking hurdles too. Dom. Yeah, mode 7. I always forget what that's called. That one's pretty cool. The rest of them are just like stuff that like some of my friends made, or like things that I downloaded off of the internet. Like this one was made by the Meat Boy devs, Meat Boy Micro. This one was literally made by the team, or I guess Alex from Gaijin Software that made the Bit Trip games. Made by the World of Goo guy. This one's made by Ryuji Sakamoto, like the creator of Metroid, or like the lead director dude. This one's made by Sakurai. Like, this game was cool. Oh yeah, these ones were made by Nintendo Week. You could download them off of like the Nintendo channel. They had like a whole episode where they made their own microgames. You just have to like tap the door and like release this chicken, which I think was like a reference to like one of the episodes. There was just like some guy in a chicken suit. I don't know. Just Granted, thank you for the pet. Where is Allison's lunch? Who stole it? But there it is. It was under the black beanie. That belongs to Dark Gary. I love Nintendo Week. But yeah. I wish they could do this again in another WarioWare game. It would be cool. Like this was just like such a fun little game. Do you want to hear the one song I made? I think this is by my friend. Yeah. But this is the one song that I made. We're not gonna play the whole thing because like I only made the first part and then the last part I think I just copied and pasted it from like another song. But let's take a listen. And then the rest of this is like this song, and I did not make this part. Like this is just from another song. Because like I was like, let me see what music I made. And then I found this and I was like, oh my god, did I actually make this? And I was like, there's no way. Like I just made the first part. I just made this part. It sounds like that one song that got like really popular for a second. Because it sounded bad. And there was like that whole Reddit copy pasta about the guy who liked to use it. Who liked to use this song while like... Yeah, Seabat. Yeah, it sounds like Seabat. The sex song. But yeah, I didn't do a lot in the music one because I wasn't that good at the music part. I was like, I'm bad at this. There are some comics, but I don't know. I guess we could take a quick look. All right, so this one's called The Beard. The Beard. Sigh. I need a beard. It's got a thing. It's called reads beard on. I don't know why I couldn't just write it on the bottle. And then he's spraying the beard on to be caught. And then there's the beard too. The beard too. Whoa, ooh. What gives? Where's my beard? And then, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's a beard. Whoa. So you could only make comics that were like 4 panels long. And I couldn't really think of any. There's the beard number 3, which I made a year later. Like almost a year later. Loss is via. It is. You could. You could do loss. The beard number 3. I loves it. It's so long and lush. Oh no, his shaver shows up. Not for long. No. The art like took a nosedive. No. Fuck, that always happens. And this is also by my friend Chase. Not me though. Not me. I only made 3 comics in this. I used to make comics all the time, and I think just the fact that you were like limited to only 4 panels, I was like, that's lame. I could make a whole comic in my notebook, and it could go on for like forever. Why would I make a 4-panel comic in a WarioWare game? But yeah, so that's pretty much all the stuff I made in this game. I didn't think I was gonna go over all of them, but I did. Until now. Yeah, true. Until now. So look, we could go to the Super Makermatic 21, just like the one I have right here. And yeah, we can make a new game. Whoa. I'm like kind of a little intimidated. In fact, I'm so intimidated, I'm gonna take a Waz because I have to pee, so I'll be right back. And then we'll make a micro game. Then we'll make a micro game.
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
I'm back.
Oh no!
Uh, blah. My hat. Oh no. What's up? I missed your weird sounds. What? You're saying I make weird sounds? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so I'm going into the Game Maker Medic. You're always going buh, buh, buh. Buh, 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 buh. That's true. I do go buh, buh, buh. Oh yeah, so this was a game that I started. I don't know when I started this, but I guess it was like, I don't know, it was a while ago. And I don't know, I never finished it. I don't even remember what was supposed to happen. Oh my god, wait, I think it was Portal. I think it was like Portal based. Like this is supposed to be like, oh yeah, this is Atlas. And then I was making like Peabody. Oh my god, wait. Robo Hand. I think they're supposed to like maybe like high five in the middle of the background. Like minion flag? What do you mean? Is there a minion flag? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Bruh, I don't know. Ireland? It's like off-brand Ireland, if anything. So I think there was supposed to be like one character on the right on like the blue side and one character on the orange side. And then like Cowhand? This one's called the Cowhand. I don't know what this was supposed to be, but I think they were like supposed to be on either side and then like they could high five in the middle or something because it's called Best Buds. I don't know. Maybe I'll never know. I never made any music. I don't think I did I start any of the AI? I don't know. I don't think I did. I'm not sure, but yeah. We're not concerning ourselves with best buds today. Friendship is over. We're making a new game. Okay, so I'll show you guys what I've been brainstorming. This isn't Cave Town. Okay, so I've been brainstorming microgames, as you can see. So I had two ideas. I had Makimo Gachapon, which we're not gonna do that one. We're not gonna do Gachapon, but the idea was like, oh, there's a, there's like a little Gachapon machine, and you tap to turn the crank, and then an orb rolls out, and then you tap the orb, you break it, and then something pops out, like Makimo, or a butt farting, or pocket change, or Makimo butt dead. And that was one idea I had. And then I had another idea, but this is the one we're gonna do. It's called Nut Shooter. I don't know. The title is pending. I don't know if that's the actual title. What website is this? This is Millinote. I may or may not be sponsored by them for this video, but it's actually a good website. Like, this stream is not sponsored, but I did use their website to actually like plan this stuff, and I think it's a good website. Which is the only reason why I like agreed to do the sponsorship. Because I was like, oh, this website's actually kind of awesome. Okay, so yeah, the idea for this is that you have like a nut, and you gotta choose the angle to shoot it. There's only gonna be like two different angles because it's either left or right, and then the nut will bounce off the wall like boing boing boing, and go. It'll go. Oh wait, let me turn on my my mouse. You guys can see what I'm pointing at. Okay. So yeah, the ball goes boop boop boop, and there's gonna be two spots. There's gonna be like, oh no, a bad spot that you don't want to go, and a good spot that you want to go. And if you shoot the nut to the right spot, then the critter gets the nut, and then the critter becomes like super cool with a little nut hat. And I decided to call the little nut critters wee nuts. And once you shoot them with the nut, they get a cute nut fit, and you win. And then you got Makimo on the side, like operating the lever. I think Makimo is just there for like aesthetic or whatever. But yeah, this is my idea. And also, there's gonna be like an obstacle that'll like show up right there sometimes. I don't know if I'll be able to program that, but like that's an idea I had. And the obstacle can like affect where the ball will go. It's like if an obstacle's right there, then it's like, oh no. Then if I shoot this way, then it's gonna bounce one more time, and then it'll go to the bad spot. It'll go to the bad spot. Or there might be an obstacle that like, oh, you think would change the trajectory, but it doesn't. Like maybe there'd be like a ghost. So you're like, oh, freaking obstacle. Let me swap my direction of the nut to shoot. but then it just goes through the ghost, and then it's like, oh wait, I could have just shot it like the standard way. So it's like, you know, there's a bunch. It's surprisingly, there's like some thought. You gotta like think before you shoot it. It's not too bad. Assuming I can like get it to work. Ala, thank you for the resub. Also Taco, hello. Oh my god, it's Taco. And like you can even, I made like a big mood board. So this is like what I want to base this on. Get out of here. Get out of here, cave down. We don't need you. This is what I want to base it on. Like this was like my inspiration. I was like, ooh, as far as like aesthetics go, like I want to make it look kind of like this tree from Kirby's Adventure. I like the pixel style of like these games. Yeah, like drawn to life. Look at my mystery dungeon. This little Yoshi. Bomberman. Bomberman's cool. Woopachi. I love Woopachi. Woopachi's awesome. This guy. The balls. Yeah. So this is the game. This is what the game's gonna be. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Nut Shooter's an awesome name. Thank you. Thank you. Are you using Opera GX? No. I'm using Firefox. I've never really used Opera. I've only ever had Opera as like, oh, this is something that I can run something else in. But it's never been like my main browser. At least not yet. Like if someone shows up and they're like, actually Opera's like the best ever and it uses way less resources and is, I don't know, open source and run by very nice people, then I'd be like, oh, cool. Run something else in. I used to just like play music from there, like on YouTube Music for some of my streams. Okay, so we're just gonna call it Nut Shooter for now. Game length. I'm pretty sure I could change this later. I think normal is like 5 seconds and long is like 10 seconds. Let me count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I think 5 could. It's probably good. Like, I want it to be like kind of quick and snappy. But maybe we could start it with long. Let's start it normal, and if I need more time, I'll make it longer. Okay, the background is the large image that covers the game stage. This one element can really change the look and feel of your game. Objects are the elements of the game that can move and change. You can't create AI in assembly without these. You can no longer create objects if you run out of object points. So use your points carefully. By the way, you save your VODs, right? I was going to do something silly, but I don't know if I should do an hour later. Yeah, I do. I have a VOD channel. I think, yeah, I got a VOD channel. Jack of VODs. Why not run YouTube Music on Firefox? Because I had Firefox, because I have like an audio mixer. And you could like set certain programs to certain sources or like whatever. So I had Firefox set to like my browser, sounds, and then I had Opera set to be like my music sound, so I could turn down the music while still keeping the browser volume up. I love your shirt. Is that merch? It is. I don't know if exclamation point shirt works. Oop. I guess it doesn't. I thought I had like, oh, I think that was on YouTube that I had exclamation point shirt. But if you go to www.jackademia.com, you could get your own shirt for the low price of $35. I don't know if that's actually low, but it's not. I don't think it's insane as far as like YouTuber merch goes. They're still around? Yeah, they are still around. I still have like a good chunk of them. It's still just like in my room in big boxes. I'm like, I gotta get rid of these boxes. But I also don't want to be annoying. I don't want to be like, hey, everyone buy my shirts all the time. But I think you have to be a little annoying to like sell things. Okay, so my brain is going like, okay. So in the concept for the game, here, we'll go back to this. So in the concept for the game, I have these walls that the ball bounces off of, but these are always going to be like static. And I'm not entirely sure if I could set up like invisible walls, if they're just drawn in like the background, you know, or if they have to be like their own object. I'm not entirely sure. I don't entirely remember. Like if I have to make the walls an object or if I can just draw them and then like set like the ball will bounce between these things or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to draw like a whole background and then be like, fuck, I got it. It's not even gonna work. So I guess we could just like, we'll just like try something first. See if that works before like I spend a bunch of time on like art. Okay, so let's call this, this is just nut. The nut doesn't have to be that big. The nut can be pretty small. All art needs to be named as well, but if you don't have any good ideas, just press OK and I'll name it for you. Let's just call this like default. If only we knew more about invisible walls. I love Panicoic. Panicoic's videos are so good. I gotta watch the rest of the Goomba glitches video. Okay, so I can literally just use like a little ball maker. Ball maker. Circle tool, that's what those are called. I'll make this prettier later. Nut colored. Also, I saw someone ask this like earlier. I'm running this on a magical. I guess it's not illegal to use an emulator. I'm running this on an emulator. I have what I did was I dumped the ROM like with my save file onto my computer, which is how I have like my childhood games on here. Okay, let's just say that's the nut for now. And I could add another cell. And I think I could literally just like copy and paste this. And then I think I can just... I think I can rotate this? Yeah. Then if I play the animation... It just looks like that. I can change the speed of it. Circle graphics. Circle. There's a video of a girl showing her dad watch for Rolling Rocks. Whoa, that sounds awesome. I love showing people watch for Rolling Rocks. It's so good. That's actually perfectly legal. Right, isn't it legal? I mean, I don't know if Nintendo like approves of people like dumping their ROMs or whatever, but like I own the copy. I provided my own ROM. Emulation itself is not illegal. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good unless Nintendo just wants to be mean, which is more than likely. Doing a little peanut jig. Yeah, it's very legal in the way that I did it, right? I'm so legal right now. Bro, I am so legal right now. Hiding bad, hello. I'll take a free bad fact, sure. Okay, so we got this. Okay, we got the nut. We got the standard nut. I said as long as you're not profiting off of that, you're all good. Yo, awesome. Unless you count like me using it to make a video and stream as profiting off of it, like a bunch of people subscribed, therefore giving me money. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't think that matters though. Okay, let's see. Gotta like remember like how all this works. Objects with AI assigned are displayed. Okay, so I got this. Decide what this object will do at the beginning of the game. Beginning of the game will be set to default. I guess I could just loop. Well, we'll just keep it like this for now. It'll start at a specific location. In a point. It's always going to start at the same point. We'll just say it starts like here. And I can change this later. Okay, so yeah, you have to set like the start point, and then you could give it like a bunch of different things that happen. Oh yeah, and then you could give it like switches and stuff. Okay, okay. And this triggers when this object touches or overlaps another object or area. Okay, okay. So I could set it so when it makes contact with a certain area, it'll do something. And then you can also like assign things switches. Whoa, wait, so. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, damn. Okay, this is cool. I feel like I'm so much smarter now than I was back then. I'm like, okay, I can kind of see like some stuff I can do. So I can assign switches to certain things. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, W. We can leave AI for now. And I think I could just make the background. So, okay. I don't think there's layers in this game though. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I want to make something that looks kind of like the tree from Kirby's Adventure. Which kind of has like a sort of pattern. I could try making stamps because like you can make stamps in this game. And I don't think I ever made stamps. And then like the stamps you could just like, you know, place around. We don't want them though. We want to kill them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, look at these. Oh my god, what this face? Whoa. Whoa. These are crazy. Why do they have these? Yeah, only the right eye. I think you can change the orientation. Yeah. There we go.
Nut shooter.
Nut shooter. Chase, hi. Thank you for the resub. Nut shooter. It is very WarioWare, it's true. What does this one do? Yeah, that one just goes. Then they have like a bunch of video game ones. If you want to be a gamer. We don't want to be a gamer right now. We're gonna make a stamp. We're gonna make a stamp to make this process good. How do I get rid of this arrow? Is that just like... I don't think that's actually part of it. Why is there just a big arrow there? Like, can't it... Did you try Mindwave demo? No. A lot of people have mentioned Mindwave to me. Like, they're like, oh, it's like a WarioWare, like, that's new and stuff. But I haven't tried it yet. Especially since I said, like, oh, I'm working on this game. I mean, on this video about WarioWare. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, do I just have to erase it? Oh, I could just literally erase it. I think they might already have a stamp for like what I want. Like a fill. I want something kind of like this. Not quite. I think I might have made this one. Yeah, I think I made this. I think this is the grass that I made. The dancing guy needs a jacket shirt? You're right. Damn. I'm scared if I try the demo, I'll get really upset. It's not out yet, like Bits and Bops. It wasn't Bits and Bops like a video game. Was that like a Rhythm Heaven type game? Yeah, you only have one undo. Okay, I'll show you what I'm trying to make. I want to try and make like this kind of inside of a tree looking texture. Which I don't think that should be that hard. Yeah. Like the middle. Is this not exactly centered? Is the guide like ever so slightly off? Oh my god, it is. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, 2 lines with bumps on the sides. Bumps on the sides. It's got to blend with some bumps. Bumps on the sides. Bumps on the sides. Sides on the bumps. Bumps on the sides. You got sides on your bumps on your sides. My brain's like trying to interpret these patterns. Wario would do this. Would Wario do? Oh yeah, he would. He would make it like slightly off-centered. I'm gonna fill these ones. No, must be centered. Also, I don't like how the grid is like. I wish it was a little more transparent. You know what? I hate this game. This game sucks. Can't even make a transparent, like, guide grid. And it's not even, like, pixel perfect. I wish you could make it, like, show the actual pixels. I think that would be cool, but no. But no. I guess they don't want you to be, like... They probably, like, want you to be a little messy. Which I guess I could respect that. I can respect that, I guess. Let's just make some bumps. Some bumps. Oh wait, but it's gotta like match up on the top and bottom. I think that should. I guess I can just see how it looks. Whoa, why is it so big? I didn't want that. I wanted little tiny ones. Wait. Bruh. Why is it so big? Can I change the size? Are they all just really big? No way they're all just really big. Unless they all literally are just really big. What about Mario? No, this is a small little Mario stamp. Oh no, now I got Mario on my stamp. What is happening? I'm trying to make a stamp texture for my tree. So I could like easily just fill up the background. Was there like... What if I just make it really small? Like if I make it small, will it just be a small stamp? I don't know. That one was really big. Let's just make it like within these four. These middle four. Oh, now I could see like each individual dot. Okay. What? Bro. Wait, no. No! A little eraser. What? Where is all this coming from? Okay. Let's just fill these in. I don't know. I don't know how big it is. Yes, 100%. I made this game. Oh. Oh, awesome. I'll be sure to believe you. Like 100%. I don't like how it's not like perfectly centered either. Ah! Ah! Don't get this game if you have like OCD. Oh! Okay, it's centered. Oh my god. No, I freaking clicked that. Bro.
Hello, bro, lol.
Apple. Apple, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you for the pizza. Thank you, dude. Let's just make it look like this. Yeah. Yeah, let's see how that looks. I guess that is how it works. But you can't really like line them up super well. I guess you kind of can. They look like side by side. I feel like they need a bit more. They need a bit more darkness. Yeah, it looks a little bit too like zippery. What am I making? I'm trying to make the inside of a tree texture. That looks a little bit better, I think. Just got here. Okay, yeah. So I'm trying to make a micro game, and I thought it'd be cool to use stamps, and I'm not sure if it'll. I thought the stamps would be a little easier. Maybe not. I was like, yeah, stamps will make it really easy to add stuff. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I think that looks pretty close to what I'm going for. Oh, I wonder. Okay, wait. I wanna do something crazy. Okay, so I could go into my stamp thing, and then what I could literally do is just make a stamp that's just a bunch of these stamps that all fit perfectly, and then I could just shove the big one in as a stamp. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh. No. I messed it up. Wait. The mighty stamps of stamps. Okay, that should be good. So now I have a big stamp. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, this makes it easy. Okay, let's clear this. Let's clear this, and then we're gonna go stamp. Ugh. It's kind of hard to like lay them to lay them exactly. What? Now there's a little tiny gap. I'm sorry if you hear like people in the background. That's probably like my brother. How's SA2, by the way? Wait, does it say I'm like playing that right now? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, okay. Whatever. We got this stamp. That's not good. Not what you wear. Oh, okay, yeah. Pretty good, you know. I played it like a gabillion times. I've just been playing on PC for the first time. And using like some mods. Like I added like Blaze to it. Which is pretty cool. Let's make another stamp. I'm getting like way too I'm getting way too like probably being a little too professional about this. Like, who cares if it looks a little stupid? I guess I do. I guess I care. Do you have a manual for this game? I think I do. Yeah. I don't have it on me. Like an angel chow? Yo. Yeah, I don't know enough about like the chow. I feel like I wanna play around with the chow like this time around, but also they're like I know like the PC version doesn't have like cloud saves. I'm a little bit like I don't want to put that much time into this if it's just gonna be like stuck on my laptop. I mean, I guess I could like you know I guess I could always just like manually transfer my saves over if I want to. But I'm like, man, how do they not have cloud saves? Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam. That's a little dumb. You have to reincarnate one like 3 times and give it all the animals. It takes 5 years. Oh. I mean, that sounds pretty awesome.
Two years of critter.
Oh my god. Ciao. Ciao. Wait. I'm thinking about Ciao. Corey, oh my god, thank you so much for the resub for 24 months. Bro. Thanks to everyone for like resubbing and stuff. Like I feel bad when I see that some people are like still subscribed and like I haven't streamed in like forever. I'm like, wow. You're crazy. Why are you doing that? I mean, like, thank you, but okay.
Golly!
Yeah, golly is right. That's how I feel like every single day. I just wake up, I go, golly.
Jacata Cracked is still my fave emote ever.
Yo. That's awesome. Hammock, thank you for the resub for 13 months. Thank you. I wish I could sub, but I'm poor. That's okay. I mean, I wish you weren't poor, but you don't have to sub. So don't worry about it. That's okay that you're poor. Okay, I think this is like the whole area. Okay, let me look back at like my sketch. Okay. Okay, so this is my little sketch. So I want to set up like some walls.
Hi.
But I also want there to be like enough space. Hi, Dusky Wolf. Hello. Being poor is okay. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'm not like anti-poor, but it'd be cool if no one was like poor. Like, you know, if you couldn't like point at someone and be like, damn, they're poor. Unless they like tried to be poor. Then maybe they wouldn't care if you called them poor. I don't know. I don't know. The ethics of like wanting to be poor. There are like those rich people who love like the aesthetic of being poor. Like they're weird like that. Mr. Beast said that it's easier to be poor than to be rich. What? Did he actually say that? Are you being full real? Or are you being for fake? Like last week? Oh my god. What? That's crazy. Why would he say that? I mean, I get that he's Mr. Beast and he kind of sucks, but like, why would anyone say that? Apparently he didn't say it and the news article just said he did. Oh. I mean, I also like kind of wouldn't be like the most surprised if he actually did say that. It does sound like something he would say just like stupidly. Like, yeah, I was poor. It was pretty easy. Now that I'm so rich, I'm so stressed out having to be rich all the time. Is Kotaku? What even is Kotaku anymore? I always thought Kotaku was like focused on video games. What do they do? so these are like the walls that I want the ball to like bounce on. Like Discord mods. Oh wait, it's like a gamer news website, but I think it's just people with no actual background in media. Oh my god. Now they're mostly sensationalized internet news. I guess that makes sense. Like, probably like, we could make more money if we just post stupid, stupid stuff. Alright, let's start with that. I want to see how the bouncing might work. Like, if that's like a good distance. Alright, this is for graphics. Okay, let's say that the trigger for now is just a tap. I don't think I want it to be a tap. I think I want it to be a switch where like when you select one of the directions, then it'll trigger a switch, which then will shoot the ball in that direction. So let's just say, yeah, this object gets tapped when the nut is tapped. Yeah, for now. Then you gotta give it an action. So we want it to travel. This object travels in a straight line. Yeah, we definitely want it to go in a straight line. Travel straight in a specified direction. Or it could go to a specific location. I want the specified direction. Okay, so you could kind of only really do like 45-degree angles. So it's got to be like 45 degrees. Hope that's not an issue. Fast. Go northeast. Yeah. So then we could do when it makes contact with a certain location. Okay, I gotta like draw it. Okay, when nut touches that side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. Okay. Travel from its location in a different direction. Then it'll go that way. Cool. Okay, okay. And then we could just like kind of do this again. We could copy this like this trigger, but we could change the contact location to this. And then we'll change the direction. Yo, I feel so big brained. Okay, okay. So that's how it's gonna go right now. Hmm. Hmm. Shouldn't it go down? Why would it go down? Hello, yeet boys. Like, bounce from the top? I guess I could add a top, yeah. Bong, bong. Hmm. But it's supposed to wind up like... It's supposed to wind up somewhere. Like, I want it to... Okay, let's look back at my plan. So I wanted it to like bounce, 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 and then wind up like in one of two spots, depending on which direction you decide to like shoot it in. Hmm. What if I like move it down a little bit? Can I do that? Wait. Oh, I can move it off screen a little bit. See if that affects it in any like meaningful way. That gets like another bounce. Goes bung bung. Dang, I wish I could change the angle like a little bit. Like if the angle didn't have to be like like a perfect 45 degrees. I have to think. Blah, 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 blah. Because I have to. There's got to be like a goal spot. Let's see. What if I. What if I set up like a ceiling of some sort? Like, let's just say like this is the ceiling. So if it hits the ceiling, I want it to. I want it to go in a specific direction. But I want it to go in like a specific direction, like based on the way it was going before. Maybe what I can do. I want to figure out like the switch thing. What type of game are you making? I'm making... I could go over it again in a sec. Wait, hold on. I gotta use my brain. Okay, so when nut touches the right wall, it'll go to the left. So it should also... The switch for this object turns off or on. So we should turn it... Let's say we'll turn it on. So if it touches the right wall, the switch will be on. So that means... So when it touches the left wall, the switch should turn off. Okay, stay with me. Stay with me. So the switch turns off if it touches the left wall. So when it's going to the right, the switch is off. And when it's going to the left, the switch is on. So when the nut touches... Yeah. So when the nut... Oh, wait, no, not tap. When the nut makes contact with, like, the top... And the switch is triggered when the switch... Okay, when the switch is on. So if the nut hits the top and the switch is on... Can I add like an or? Like if the nut hit the thing and the switch is off. Wait, no. That wouldn't make sense. I guess I'd have to make two different things. Okay, so if the nut hits the top and the switch is on, then the switch is on, then it's bouncing to the left. Then it should travel from its current location in that direction. Yeah. Whoops. Then I could copy this. Am I only allowed to have like 5 of these? I guess so. You can only have 5. Ooh. Oh. I guess you can make it instead of a specific direction when you hit it, make it multiple specific locations that are lower in the sides. So it's a less degree angle, but you would have to make a lot of them to be precise. Yeah, I guess that could work too. I might have to do that, but let me just see how this turns out. This doesn't really take that long. Okay, so when that touches that and the switch is off. And the switch is off. Then change, and it should go southeast. Okay, yeah, so you can only give each object like 5 different like things they can do. Okay, so I think this should work now if I tap this. Oh my god. Wait. It kind of doesn't, yeah. Oh yeah, because if it touches the walls always send it up. Damn. Okay, yeah. I guess I have to like make it really precise. So it can't like actually just like react to like what's going on. Okay, well. The nut should make boing sounds. It should. I could probably do that. Okay. You can have multiple specific locations to go to? What do you mean? Why not? When nut is tapped. Let me see. Travel. Go straight to another location. Oh, wait, no. From the current location to a specific location. Move to where? Oh, yeah, you could do that. So it goes there. And then I could have it when it touches that wall. Then it goes that way. This could get this is gonna get a little complicated. Cause like I'm gonna have oh man. Okay. Here's my thought. So I'm gonna have to have it be like, oh, when it touches this wall, then it's got to go to another specific location because I can't just do like the change direction thing. So I might have to like, I might have to like abandon my idea a little bit. You can't, I mean, I can just have it go like in a specific direction now, but like, you know, I don't want it to go 45 degrees again. Unless... No, because like... Okay, look. In my... If we refer to the diagram, to the chart, I wanted it to bounce twice. The first shot is the one that counts. Yeah, but I'm also like, if I wanted it to bounce twice, I feel like I can't really do that. Because like, if we're going by 45-degree angles, it would still miss. You know? These aren't like 45-degree angles. Like it would probably go more like let's say, oh, it goes that way, it hits this, but then it would go 45 degrees and it go like that. And then it wouldn't really hit that. So it's like I want it to be like, oh, you can choose the direction you want the ball to go. Either left or right. Those are like the only two directions. So once you choose, it needs to have like two different things it can do, you know? Like, oh, if it hits this wall or like this spot, it'll go to the left side. But then if it hits this wall, it'll go to the right side. The first time you tried this with the 45-degree angle, it bounced twice. Yeah, but it didn't go where I like wanted it to. And not really, like it bounced twice, but it bounced like all the way up here, and I don't really want that because then if it bounces off the ceiling, that doesn't really work. So my thought is maybe it should only bounce once. Like maybe it should just like go here, then bounce once, and then go to the other side. Because then I just have to program in like, oh, if it hits this wall, it goes there. If it hits this wall, it goes there. Because I also want to maybe add an obstacle, like a random obstacle that shows up. It's so doable. I don't think you guys understand. You don't understand. Like, okay. You know what? Game testing. So like, okay, I could set a specific location. When I tap the nut, it goes there. Depending on like the switch or whatever. Like I'm gonna have it be like, oh, if you tap the right way, then it goes there. Blah. But then from that location, I guess. You know, it's like then I'm gonna have to set another location as like a separate trigger or like a separate like AI programming thing. You know what? Fine, whatever. Let's just try it. Let's see what you're talking about. Ew, AI. Ew. Okay, so you tap it once, it goes over here. But then when it touches that, then it's gonna, then it's gonna go 45 degrees. So let's see what happens when that happens. Oh, what? Wait, what? Maybe it didn't go far enough. Maybe it's like not actually touching. Wait. I don't understand. That's the name of the game. The name of the game. The name of the game is like, this is programming. This is programming. WarioWare, don't understand yourself. Doi. WarioWare doi. Okay, wait, so it travels to a spot. Make it go a little bit further so it touches that. Let me see. See, like it doesn't, it goes like 45 degrees. Like it doesn't bounce how I would want it to. Like I guess it it bounces off like the top. And then maybe if I put like, I wish I had like a pointer. I guess I could just turn on my pointer. I don't have to pretend I'm playing on a DS anymore. Wait. Oh, wait, can I? Maybe not. Never mind. Um, if the ball goes up, like, and bounces that way, maybe I could have the goal on that side, but I don't really even, like, care about it bouncing on the ceiling. Like, I don't need that. I don't think that's, like, an interesting part of the game. So my thought was, like, okay, so let's say... So the trigger for this is when the nut touches that spot. Then it's got to go... Yeah, when it comes in contact with that, I could add to the trigger. Then, instead of going northwest, it should go to, like, a specific spot. Because the northwest is way too, like, crazy. So it's gonna, it's gonna touch that spot, and then I want it to go, like, there. To, like, win, pretty much. Unless I just send it to there, then it's like, oh, if it hits that side, then it'll go there, and then it can bounce again. But here's the thing. If I set it so the trigger is hitting that side, it'll go there. If I then, like, if I hit the right side, it'll go to that spot on the left side. If I have another one be like, oh, if it touches the left side, like, I want it to be like, oh, you could shoot in different directions. So if you shoot to the left, it'll bounce. The initial bounce will be lower, It'll bounce off here, and then it'll go, like, that way. But if I have it bounce twice, like if it goes boop, boop, and then gets to the goal, like 1, 2, goal, that makes things a little bit more complicated. I would have to have different triggers. Like, oh, if it, like, because otherwise, let's say if I continue like this way, 1 bounce, then if it touches this side, it bounces again. I have to set where it's going to go. So it's going to go out. If it touches anywhere on this side, it's going to go there. But that wouldn't make sense. If I shoot to the left and it touches this side, is it going to go all the way up there? Like, that doesn't make sense. It's got to go boop, boop, boop. So it's like, I either have to, like, move the location. I have, like, 4 different potential location bops. Like, if it touches anywhere in this location, boop, then it'll go to that one. And then that one will send it to that one. I guess maybe I could do that. Right? Yeah, like I could have it go here. Maybe it would work. But I wanted... I don't know. This is a little complicated. Oh. The gaming. Okay, like, I can change this when it touches this location, but I can make this one smaller. You know, when it touches this half, we'll do that. I guess I could get rid of the ceiling ones because I don't need the ceiling. We're not doing the ceiling. We're just trying to like simulate like potential stuff. But here's the thing. Here's another thing, okay? I don't think I can do this because I don't have enough AI spots. Because if I want to have an obstacle, I have to have another like AI spot for that. Like if I want to have like, oh, a thing shows up in the middle and that changes the direction. Like I think I can only have 2 different bounces. If it bounces against the left wall once or bounces against the right wall once. If they had like a few more slots, I think I could make it work the way I like drew it, but I don't think I can because they only have 5. I've been half asleep with stream open and up until now. My brain has been filling in the visuals. Oh my god. Hi Kazu. Good morning. Huh. This is kind of... I wish I could have like or statements. Can I do that? Like if the nut touches this and this is on, then do that. Or if this is not on, then do that. You know, because then I could set up something with like a switch. Oh my gosh. Like just figuring this stuff out is gonna take... How precise do you want this to be? I mean, I want it to... Wait, no. This is like my simple little thing that I drew. I want it to be like, oh, if you choose to shoot it to the right, it'll go bonk, bonk, bonk. Or if you choose to shoot it to the left, it'll go bonk, bonk, bonk. But then I also wanted it to be like, oh, but then if there's something here, like a random, an RNG obstacle, like sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Then that could potentially bonk it in the other direction. Like if it goes bonk, bonk, and then instead of going there, it'll go, oh no, bonk that way. So then, you know, instead of shooting to the right to get it to the happy face, you'd have to shoot it to the left because then it go bonk, 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 and then bonk against that, you know? Oh my god, I don't know if this is worth... I don't know if this will work. How does movement math in this game work? So you could set it to be like, oh, if it touches like this wall, it'll go, you could send it to like, oh, it'll just go in a direction. So like, but the first way I did it, Kazu, is I had it set like, oh, if it touches the right wall, it'll go northeast. Or, I mean, northwest. But you can only have it go in like 45-degree angles. And the screen's not big enough. So it's like, it's too large of an angle. If I could have it go like 20 degrees, I think it would work. But I can't. So the movement method I've had to do, that I've realized that I've had to do if I want it to even like work at all, is I have to have it it has to go to a specific location. It can't just change direction. So I have to like basically fake it. I have to fake the bounce. You know? Just make it so instead of a 45-degree angle, do a specific location again. I know that's been the plan. That's been the plan. But what I'm saying is because of that, because it has to go to a specific location, I can only have the ball bounce once. It can only bounce against the wall once. I can't do what I planned by having the ball bounce. Frick, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I can't do what I planned by having the ball bounce twice. Because if the trigger is, oh, it touches this wall and then it goes to a specific location, it's always going to go to the same location. You know? So like, but the whole point of the game is that you choose which direction. So like, I can't do two bounces. Because if I have a trigger be touch this wall, you know, touch this wall, go there, I can't have the other trigger be touch this wall, go there. Because then if you shot the different direction, it would bounce here, and then it would go all the way up there. You know? Because I don't have enough... I don't have enough AI things. Are you able to launch at any angle? Two sections of the wall. I know, that's what I'm saying. You guys aren't listening. I already said that. I said, oh, or I could do it, have like two sections of the wall. Like I could have... So triggers for the... For the triggers, I could have, oh, this part be one trigger, this part be another trigger, you know, and then this part be another trigger, and then this part be another trigger. So then if it hits this part, it'll always go there, and if it hits this part, it'll always go there. You know? Like that would work if I wanted to do the two bounces. And no, you can't do any angle. It has to be 45 degrees, or you could just set a specific location. So like I could have it launch here, Kazu, like at a weird angle and then swap to 45 degrees, but then it still won't really work, you know? Like it'll still bounce weird, and I feel like that doesn't really add anything if it just bounces off the ceiling. So, okay, so I could do this. I could do this and have like 4 different triggers, but if I do that, then I can't have an obstacle. Because, watch. Because if you go in here, I only have 4 different things I can do. You know? If the nut touches this, it goes to one spot. If the nut touches that, it goes to one spot. I could have 4 different like spots that it could react to. But if I do that, then I can't really add an obstacle. You know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think I can only have it bounce once. It just bounces against the wall that you shoot it to. And then it goes to wherever it's supposed to go. Or it hits the obstacle and maybe it changes direction. So, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say. You can also do it different. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't do the double bounce. Nut Shooter 2 can have 2 bounces. Yeah. Do you all understand now? Do you understand? So yeah, okay, so yeah, what we gotta do. Actually, Oh my god, wait. Okay, I gotta think about this. Wait. wait. Okay. So, I'm like can I even do it how I want to do it? Yeah, you can only set an exact location. Unless you want to go with 45-degree angles. Okay, so I'll just call this like right. I gotta try something. Okay, so I want to see if I can even make it go in two different directions. Because I might not even... Oh my god. My game is falling apart. I was like, oh, I started, I'm like, damn, I could do whatever. This is gonna be awesome. And now I'm like, wait. Wait. Okay, so I want to have like two different like potential directions. That doesn't look good. Crazy to think that Nintendo makes all their games like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what they do. This doesn't look great, but we can make things pretty once we like make sure things are actually working. Okay, let's just say this is the right arrow. Oh my god, I made it so much worse. This is the right arrow. This looks so bad. Oh no, I'm bad. I'm bad. You know, I'm bad. I'm bad. And Michael Jackson. I'm actually not. Don't listen to me. Linear algebra DLC. Yeah, like come on, come on. Come on, give me that. Okay, whatever. We're going with this. Oh, okay, I just thought of something. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is gonna have 2 frames. 2 cells. Make this look prettier. Okay. Go back here. Let's make this like gray. Yeah. And it'll like blink. Like that. Maybe a little slower. Okay, so let's copy this. Copy this. Now we're gonna reverse it. Oops. No. Make this one red. You should make this in Godot. Yeah, maybe I can make it in Godot. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Okay. What do you mean WarioWare DIY isn't... I can't make anything I dream of in here. What do you mean? Okay, so look. We're gonna have this. At the start, it'll be we'll have it loop. And it'll start at a certain spot. Oh, it's kind of big. I feel like I should make it smaller. We'll make it smaller, but it's gonna start like here. And then if you tap it, if you tap the right one, then we'll turn its switch on. We'll say when the right is tapped and the left switch is off. Although I don't have the left. The left doesn't have a switch yet, so I guess I can't do that yet. Okay, whatever. That's how that goes. That's how that goes. Let's go this one. Do the same thing. Nobody told me you needed science degree to play WarioWare DIY. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. I should have known. I should have remembered from when I was 12. Wait. Okay, when this thing is tapped. Oh, I forgot to name this one left. Okay, whatever. When that one's tapped, and also, and the switch of right is off, then you turn this switch on. So let me go back into right. And then right is tapped, and this left switch is off. So I'm just doing this so that like you can't like re-hit anything. Okay, wait. And when it gets tapped, then also I want the animation to stop. So it's like, yeah. Okay. Oh, but I didn't want it to stop at the beginning. I wanted it to stop at the end. The logic flow here is applicable in real programming. Yeah, like it really is programming. It's like just very simple. It's just like programming without like typing. I guess I'm gonna have to make a different one that's just like, oh, this is, now it's been pushed. Okay, so we could do that. Okay, so these are set. So now if I go into this one, go into the nut, and the nut is tapped. Yeah, I might have to have two different tapped things. Yeah, there's even dual monitors, yeah. So when the nut is tapped and the switch of this one is on, say when the switch turns on. Or turns on or is on? Because if I have it on turns on, then could I spam it? I don't know, let's just say. Program Silk Song and WarioWare. Yeah. That'll be my next goal. Oh wait, I had it as the nut being tapped. Okay, wait. Just when the right switch is on, I don't need the nut to be tapped anymore. We're not tapping on those nuts. Okay, so when the right switch turns on, it goes to the right. Okay, yeah, so just when it turns on. And then, yeah, I guess if I want to have it be like, oh, you can pick the direction, then I need another one of this, but for the left switch. Yeah. Spent the past 6 years trying to budget their AI slots. Yeah, for Silk Song. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so that goes like that. That one makes it go that way. Let me just see. Okay, so if I tap left and then tap right, cool, nothing changes. So you do just have to tap one. Okay, so I have the two different directions set up. And I can really only have one other bounce. I don't think I can do the obstacle thing. Unless I just have... No. Yeah, no, I can't do the obstacle thing. Damn. Okay, I'm trying to think. So I can just have these two things. So like when the nut touches that, the right side. Just move this back up. When the nut touches the right side, it goes to the left to a very specific spot. And when the nut touches the left side, it goes to the right to a specific spot. WarioWare DUI, bro. Yeah, so I wanted to have like so, you know, I wanted to have like random like an RNG obstacle show up here and like depending on like how the obstacle looks, it'll like send the Could you do a sort of animation for the bounces instead of programming it? I don't think so. Right? Well, let me see. So when nut touches that, it goes to that. Can't you make the nut move manually instead of programming the bounces? So we tried that. Oh yeah, wait, I'm not back on the game. um, we tried that. We tried like if it touches the wall, it just goes the other direction. But the angle isn't good. Like the angle's only 45 degrees. And the 45-degree angle, it doesn't work. It doesn't work unless... Hmm. Is there any way I can like add... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, but the... Okay. I hate that it's end. It's like an end statement. So if it has to touch this... I could have it... My brain! Like I could also have it touch this, let's say. And it has to be end? So like if it touches that, end that. Yeah. And it didn't touch... Because that didn't happen, it just stops. Ah! Ah! My thought was, okay, oh, what if I like program it so like it'll go in a certain direction if it touches like any wall that I set here. But no, it's like stuck on end. And I don't think you can change that. Because if I could do that, then I could add another trigger. You know, like I could add another trigger that is like the RNG obstacle to like this. And then it'd be like, oh, and then if it touches that, then it'll go to the same location. It'll go to the end. But it's an end statement. Is there no way to make an or statement? My brain! Hold on, I'm getting out of here. Wait a second. What are these little men? Oh. Oh, object layering? Like what's in front? Okay. Forgot about this. All right. What is an or statement if not just a not? Like not a and not this. Whoa. Wait. Brain! Ah! Oh my god. Wait. Ah! It's logically equivalent. I know it. I think I get what you're saying. Oh my god. Wait. So Kazu's saying the same. Wait. Okay. So if I have like this statement, like if the nut touches this, I could have Can I have a not thing, though? Wait, I could also... wait, 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 I don't have to make it all in the nut. It doesn't all have to be in the nut, right? I can make it... Oh, my glob. I could just have it be a switch, you know? The nut switch is either on or off. And then I could have the contact stuff be on other objects. So I could have, if nut touches this, then turn the nut switch off. I think. Can I do that? Wait. Wait. Let's try this. Let's just call this like invisible wall. Let's just make an invisible wall. And where's the V? Oh. Challenge number 100 spelling. Wall. No, invisible wall. Okay, we got invisible wall. If this works, I could go back to the OG idea. Yeah, I think. Maybe. I think I could still only do one bounce, though, against, like, the wall. Okay, my brain is doing things. Okay, we got that. Let me just see if this even works. All right, chat. Let's see. So invisible wall. Let's just put it freaking like here. You know. Let's just put it here. Okay, so it goes there. Now, if it comes into contact with the nut. When invisible touches the nut. Yes. Then, oh my god, the switch for this object turns off or on. No! No! Oh my god. I don't think it's gonna work. Right. No. Fuck. I can't do it. I thought like, oh, I could have it. It could affect the switch of the nut. But no, you can't do that. It has to be within. It has to be within the object. Like you can't have one object change the other objects. Ah, wait, does this make sense? It's all AI's fault. I'm trying to think. It's okay. So I could have when the nut touches the invisible wall, the invisible wall could go anywhere. You know, it could jump to a different spot. So I could. Wait. What if I'm thinking about this all wrong? What if I'm thinking about this all wrong? Oh my god. Wait. I just had a brain blast. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oof. Okay, what if instead of like the nut hitting like each side, what if it just hits like a vertical spot? So what if, you know, so does this make a difference? Wait. Wait, I'm thinking. Brain. Okay, so by default, the nut switch turns off. Starts it off. So if the right switch. Stretching. Ugh. Okay, so here's my thought. Let's go back to the drawing board. So here's my thought. So if I have, this, like, oh, before I was thinking like, oh, I'm drawing with the mouse, but it'll hit like these two things, and then that could change the direction or whatever. It's just like, oh, if it hits that, then the nut goes the other way. But my other thought was like, oh, well, what if instead I had the boxes like this, you know? So my thought was instead, maybe I just determined the direction that the nut's going in based on like the switch of the nut. So like the switch starts off. If you click this, click the right, let's say, then the switch turns on. So then, but then if it passes through this barrier, then the switch goes off again. Or like maybe like it swaps it. I don't know if I could do that. If I could just do like a swap, you know, like this just swaps the switch. So, so go that way. The switch will be swapped, and then if it's off, then the nut goes in this direction. Or if it goes this way, then the switch is already off, and then it swaps it, and then the nut goes in that direction. If the switch is on, it goes to the right. If the switch is off, it goes to the left. And then my thought was like, oh, and then I could just put like another one, and then it just does the same thing. Or I could have one be like there. Oh my god. But I don't know if that works, and I don't know if that's even better. God, I was like, oh my god, brain blast! And now I'm like, wait, maybe it's more of just like just a brain fart. Ugh. Glug. Hi, Taco Buddy. Taco Budding. All right, I just hydrated, so I'm not gonna do that. But thank you. Trust your brain. I'm trying, but my brain is stupid. My brain is dumb. No, I don't know. I don't think that makes any. I don't think that works. I'm trying to. Can I do that? Can I just like swap the switch? Switch. The switch for this object turns off or on. Switches start in the off position. Do what to the switch? Turn switch on or off? I don't even think you could just do like a swap thing. It's like it either turns on or it turns it off. Oh, my brain! My brain! Maybe I just can't have an obstacle. Unless... Unless... Wait. I could add to this trigger, like, if this touches this and a certain other thing is triggered. What would that even do? Oh my god. Brain. Brain! Brain, work with me! Maybe if I just get really mad, it'll work. So I can have a trigger be triggered by the switch of another thing. Can you attach triggers to the left and right side of the nut projectile instead of using the walls? Can I? I don't know. Wait. Triggers to the left and side of the nut projectile. Can I do that? I don't even know if I can do that. Or maybe create two separate nuts, one going left, one going right. I could do two different animations. Like I could trigger things by the state of an animation. You know? But I don't think I can do not statements, Kazu. Now that like I've been looking at this stuff, I don't think I can do a not.
1 million locusts attack.
Oh my god, no! Hi Bubbies, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't want to be attacked by 1 million locusts though. I have two separate nuts. How would that work? Can I have another object follow an object? I want to see that. I want to see if that's possible. Like... Can I do that? Can I do that? Yeah, I feel less angry now. I got my anger out a little bit. Wow. Wow. Well, help me. I'm trying to be a gamer. I'm trying to be a gamer. What the heck was that? What even was that? What was happening there? Oh yeah, because that's back when I was trying to do like the double bounce, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, can I like copy this? Go back. Get me out of here. Let me see if I could have like a second nut and see if I could have the second nut follow the nut. Let's try that. Let's try this. Let's try this. And we're just gonna edit this one. We'll call this nut 2. Nut 2. And I'm just gonna change the color a little bit. Let's make this one orange. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think with my brain. Oh my god, demo disc. Hello. Hi. Long time no see. Oh, so this one, if you copy an object, it gets all the AI from the other one. Interesting. AI. Yeah, there's AI in this game. I hate it. Can I just... Let's see. Get rid of this. Kill the AI. So at the start, it's just looping. It's just looping. Say the trigger type. Let's just say that the switch of the nut. And the switch is on. Let's just... Okay, whatever. Let's just see what happens. If the switch is on, what can I do? What are the options? Travel? Can I have it follow? I can have it target. You could target another object. Swap. This object swaps locations with another object. Or this object warps instantly to another location. Or it could just go in a straight line. I made tons of games in this. The Wii version had like a community thing where you could download games people made. Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of games and I made a bunch of games. Maybe the tutorials could have something? Yeah, maybe. Let's just say it targets that. Target where on the object? It should just be like on the object. Let's just try that. Let's see what happens. No, it like lags behind a little bit. Oh, but maybe that's just because... Oh yeah, because the... That's because the switch only turns on after it hits that wall. So what if I have the switch on... Okay, so when the right switch turns on, the nut goes there. And we'll just turn the nut switch on. thinking. I'm thinking. I do kind of go like kind of at the same spot, the same speed. What if I make it? What if I make it fastest? Let's try that. Let's try this. Okay, target nut. Let's try fastest. Okay, let's see. Okay. Brain. So what if I have a right nut and a left nut? What am I saying? What word? Oh my god, that's a sentence. So, okay. What if the right? What if I have two of them? What if I have two nuts? One goes to the right, and one goes to the left, and they follow. Wait, and they follow each other. And wait. Wait. Brain. Fuck. Burn. What are you doing? Okay, my thought was like we're just trying to get around like the lack of AI. The lack of AI slots in the nut. So my thought was, okay, so if we had two nuts, we'd have double the AI potentially, but maybe also not. So like, because the one nut has to follow the other nut, but they both have to follow each other. If that were to work, my thought was like, oh, one nut always goes to the. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. My thought was like, oh, maybe when it hits a wall, it swaps. One nut goes invisible, and then the other nut is there, and then goes to the other wall. And then that one hits that wall, then that nut goes invisible, and the other nut goes the other way. But I don't think that makes any sense. What happens if you press play? It just bounces like that, like all weird. You can also go that way. Look. I think we need to rethink this. Yeah, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. What are the variables? What are the variables? Like we got the nut. And the nut can have a switch. And then we can also have these walls. I could have there are different things that could trigger the nut. They don't have to turn the switch on. So like you have numeric variables, you could implement a basic physics engine. This is WarioWare DIY. You don't have there aren't numeric variables. There's like one switch per object that you could turn on and off. How do we look at other games to see how they did it? I guess I could look at some other games. Oh my god. Hi Punk Bunny. I'm trying to make a micro game. I'm trying to make this game Nut Shooter. To just use binary encoding. Here's the thing. The nut can fuck. The nut can only go. I could do a binary thing. Like if the switch is on, the nut goes in this direction. But the only way I could do that is by setting it in a 45-degree angle. And 45 degrees sucks. It sucks. It's not what I want. I don't want it. The 45-degree angle isn't good, okay? It's not good. It's unless I just, oh my god. Like I could have it like, oh, if the nuts switch is on, it goes that direction, and if it's off, it goes the other direction. But and I could have it triggered by others. I could have it affected by other things switches. But I can't have anything else affect the nuts switch. You know, like I can't have like when the nut touches what I can't have like, oh, if I sound insane. I can't have it so like, oh, if you know, if this invisible wall gets touched by the nut, then the nut switch changes. I can't have that happen. I could have if the nut touches that, then the nut switch will change. But I only have 5 slots for things to happen. I can only have 5 slots. Like I can't have like, oh, if I tap this button, then change the nuts. Freaking. Can you put empty objects on the walls at each possible collision point? Then when the nut collides with it, send the nut's new position to the opposite corresponding empty? Hmm. It's like I could have it go to like I could have it I could have it go to specific locations. But I think each location would require its own AI slot. You know? Like it'd be like if the nut hits this square, then go to that other square. Like that's not hard. It's just like I don't think it changes anything. Like I can make this work. It's just gonna be kind of boring. 5 total, not per object. No, I have each object has 5 slots for AI, but the AI of one object can't really affect the AI of another object. Like I can't have like that was my thought. My thought was like, oh, if I have this thing, I could have this invisible box, and then my thought was like, oh, maybe I could have it when it touches the nut. You know, when it comes into contact with, you know, the nut. Like that's a trigger. I wanted that to be a trigger. When it comes into contact with the nut, I could swap the nut. I could swap the nut switch, so then it'll go in a different direction. But you can't do that. You can only swap the switch of the thing that the AI slot is in. You know? Like that was an earlier brain blast that I was having. And then it didn't really go anywhere because I was like, oh, I can't swap the nut switch through another object's AI. I could swap this object's switch there are, like, I could also treat different art as different switches, if I think about it. Like, I could have, like, I could have as a trigger. I could have the trigger. I could. Can you move an object with another object's AI? So I could have part of this trigger be the switch of another object. So like, this trigger only happens if another object's switch is on. Also, that kind of thing. This thing can only be stated by this object. Certain time. When this object's tapped, the stage is tapped. Why not spawn a second nut when the first nut impacts the boundaries? Like, I could have multiple nuts? Maybe. Oh, wait. Can I do that? Let me try that. Wait. I want to draw your OC Makimo someday as fan art. Sure, go ahead. Do whatever you want. That would be cool. Thank you. Okay, wait. So I could have... I could have this attached to a nut. I could have one nut attached to another nut. Okay. I want to see what happens. Like, does it follow it? Oh my gosh, it does follow it. Oh my god, wait, so I could have multiple nuts on top of the one nut. And then maybe once the nut gets to a spot. Oh my god, wait, this could work. This could work. Once the nut gets to a spot, then it'll like swap to a different thing. It'll go invisible. And then that ah! And then depending on that, the next nut, that now it's up to invisible, then the next nut will move. Right? Oh my god. Ah! Okay. When the right switch turns on, the nut goes that way. And the nut switch is on. I gotta rename that one. Hold on. I gotta rename freaking right one. It's not right one. It's left. see why Wario wants you to DUI? Or DIY? Wario wants you to DUI. What? No, you can't draw Makimo next to a flower in seafoam green and so on Redbubble. You cannot do that. Okay, so we got left and right. And don't even think about how the right is on the left and the left is on the right. Don't even think. Okay. Okay, so it goes there. So all we have to do is when this nut touches the right side, then we turn it off. Oh my god, and then the other nuts, they don't have to have, oh my god, they will have more stuff they could do because they don't have to care about the stupid right and left switch. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, that, yeah. Yes! This is nuts. Okay, so when this touches this, whether that touches that, when the nut touches the right wall, so it doesn't need to go anywhere. Here. I have to add more art. I gotta add more art to the nut. Okay, so when it touches that, then it's gonna swap to null. Oh, null. I'll give this one that also. Okay, brain going crazy right now. Okay. So, when the nut touches that, nut switch will be on. And instead of going there, the art will just change to null. So that nut vanishes. And with this one, then the switch was already on. Yeah, when right switch turns on, it goes there, and the nut switches on. Okay. And same thing with this. The nut switch is off, and it's just gonna swap to null, and then it just stays there, and then nothing else happens. And because the other nut is following said nut, yeah, it starts off attached to that nut. It doesn't even have to follow it. It just starts off attached to the nut. Okay? Okay, are you reading me? Are you reading me? So, okay. So this is the trigger. So if the nuts trigger is on, if the nut switch is on, like the first nut, if nut 1 is on, that means that the nut is on the right side. Wait. I need another trigger. When the nut switch is on and... Okay, wait. Okay, I have it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to change something else. But while the nut switch is on, that means it's on that side, which means that then this nut can go to another location. You travel from its current location to a specific location. So it's gonna be like there, and then we're gonna want it to go like there. Right? Let's just have it go like that. So let's go boop, boop. Go to there. And then if it's on the left, we'll just have... Okay, wait, we're gonna have to like swap. Okay, that's just gonna go to the left. So this one, well, nut switch is... Wait, is this gonna work? Let's just say nut switch is off. Oh my god. Lua Ghost! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Lua Ghost. How are you? How was your stream? You guys did a lot of Pokemon packs on stream? Oh, cool. Okay, so my brain is a little... I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah. Okay, so there needs to be another kind of like trigger thing. How many objects can I have? Oh. I'm thinking. Is this a puzzle? It's programming. It's literally programming. Okay, wait, so... I don't need to turn the nut switch on there. Let's see how about that changed. Huh. Hmm. 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 So I want it to bounce, but I only want it to like, well, I want it to go to these locations depending on like the nut switch. Oh, maybe I gotta like do it like while this is on and it's like overlapping. Like that area? Yeah. See, when it's touching this, when it touches that, so while it touches that, maybe I don't even have to worry about the nut switch being on. Oh yeah, I don't even have to worry about the nut switch being on. I can just have it when this nut touches that, it goes to the next one. Okay, okay, my brain is working again. Okay, okay. What? Oh, that one worked. Okay, I gotta get rid of the first nut. The first nuts. I gotta get rid of the nut switch part. Just do that. Oops. No! 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 Can I undo? No! I deleted that. Frick. Okay. I just have to remake it. Lots of nut touching. Yeah. I'm trying to make a micro game in WarioWare DIY, and it's proving more difficult than I thought. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do like the art today, to be honest. Like we're already 3.5 hours in. I might have to like, this might have to be like a two-parter stream. I'm not sure. We'll see. I definitely want to get the programming done. Okay, so when nut 2 touches that, yes. Then touch that like there, and then I want it to go like there. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, no. It's gotta start from where it was, and then go to another location. Okay. Boop, boop. I shall get going now. Take care, y'all. Bye, Adupa. Bye. Stream is nuts. It's true. And then I could have this be... Okay, so then when this like touches like this area of like bounce or whatever, then this one can go boop, boop. And that one will turn invisible, and then the next note will go. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, I probably have to move that trigger up a little bit. Yeah, definitely. they overlap? Hmm. I wish I could see where the nut was gonna go. Hmm. Oh, I might have to like draw. I have to draw on the background. Hypnoxia, hello! And Epic Errors, welcome to your first Academia stream. Whoa, that's crazy. This is mine too. Because that's like a little too low. Yeah, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into the graphics. And let's just like draw like spots. So let's say like oh ah yep.
Hi.
So we got, like, hello Ace Wildcard. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. So I'll go there. Or we'll go there. And I'll go like that. Or we'll go like that. And then it'll bounce again. And then I'll go to one of the endings. I might move this stuff down a little. Okay, I think this is gonna work. And I think I could maybe do an obstacle. Oh, wait, this is not right. Oh my god. I underestimated this. This freaking game. feels way too quiet. I'm sorry. I'm literally just like I'm like going brain mode. This has become like an art stream at this point. Huh. Okay, I gotta make that a little lower then. It's kind of gotten to the point where it's like I don't know. I don't know who's been here who like understands everything that's happening. You know? Be a little lower. And I feel like I don't have the bandwidth at the moment to like re-explain everything. Come on. Okay, so oh my god, a little bit lower, bro. Bro, I'm trying to move this one location so I can turn that nut invisible. Because if it touches this location, it'll turn invisible. I just joined. I don't know what this microgame is. Okay, hold on. Once I get this going, I can explain. I can explain. Mm. Mm. Okay, a little bit lower, I guess. Like, it's an issue of limited capabilities. Like, yeah, like, this isn't a complicated game. What I'm trying to do with this is not complicated. It's just complicated in this, within WarioWare DIY, because it's very limited. And, like, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, if I worked with the limits, that would be fine. But I'm like, I thought I made a simple game. I just want to make this stupid game. There we go. Okay, that works. Yes! Yes, that's what I wanted! Yes! Okay, okay. So we got that working. Here, I'll show people who may have shown up just like recently. Okay, so I'm trying to make this game. I'm trying to make Nut Shooter. Nut Shooter. So you gotta choose the direction to shoot the nut. The nut then bounces off the walls, and you know it's gonna go to one of two goals, either the right goal or the left goal. Well, the left one would be bad, but these, you know, they swap spots. There also might be a random obstacle that shows up there, so then you have to rethink which way you were gonna shoot. Oh no, was I gonna shoot this way, or was I gonna shoot to the left? If there's something there, it might bounce again, which would then make you have to reconsider. And then you're gonna have a little Mac mode like operating the lever. So, so I've just been trying to figure out like how to program this in WarioWare DIY, but it's very limited. You can only have like one object do like 5 different things. And usually it's like, oh, if it touches this, then it does that. If it touches this, then it does that. And it's very limiting. So what we've decided to do is instead of having one nut, we're gonna have 3. We're gonna have 3 nuts. And once it reaches a certain point, then the one nut stops, and then the next nut goes, and then that nut stops, and then the next nut goes. So then it has more opportunities to do different things. That way, so yeah. So that's what I've been trying to figure out, and I think I'm finally like, I think we've done it. We've figured it out more. Sort of. Is it working? I think. I think. I gotta make a clone of Nut 2. I gotta get Nut 3 now. Oh my gosh. Have I used Milano before? No, this was the first time I used it. So, why is it called Nut 2-1? No, this would be Nut 3, bro. I gotta rename it. Seems cool. It is cool. Nut 3. Okay. So I want to change this one. This one's gonna, it's gonna loop that, whatever. But it's gonna attach to nut 2. So now we'll have the same thing where this one might actually be a little. Okay, wait. I think I have to set something for nut 2. So for when nut 2 touches this, it's got to change the art to this, but then it's also got to, its switch has to turn off. Or maybe on. Yeah, it's got to turn on. Okay, so then when we go to nut 3, because I'm thinking like, so this one's programmed to only to like go a certain direction when it touches this wall. You know? But it's gonna touch the wall earlier. So it'll only go a certain direction if it touches this wall and nut 2 switch is on. Nut 2 switch turns on when nut 2 disappears. Oh my god, this really is just programming. Like I don't know how to program, but I guess I kind of know. I know like the gist. I know the basic gist, I guess. Okay, so when it touches that and this switches on, then it's gonna go somewhere. So it's gonna start here. And then wait, gotta go back. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is if it touches the right wall. Okay. So if it touches the right wall, it's gotta go somewhere else. And it's gotta go here. It's gonna be there, it's gonna go there. How come there's no music for the microgame? Because I haven't made it. I haven't made it. I'm still just trying to program. This is after bouncing on the left one. Let me just move. I'm gonna move this barrier like down a bit. So when it goes to the goal, because I'm gonna have to make like a little goal area, um, it won't bounce off the goal. Okay. And okay, I'm thinking. Because this is nut 3 is the one that's gonna have to like react to obstacles. So what I want obstacles to do. Hmm. No, that wouldn't work. I'm trying to think. I wanted obstacles to like maybe change. I want them to change the direction. Well, I guess. Let's say if the nut touches the right side, the left side. Let's just say if the nut touches the right side, then it's gonna go to the right. If it's going to the right, let's just say that the switch is on for nut 3. I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking we want a variable for the nut for nut 3. Okay. Okay. And that's all we kind of have. That's all we need for right now. Let's see. Oh. Weird. Weird. Why does it do that? What? Why is it bouncing like one extra time? Is the thing that gets rid of this nut a little too low? Or a little too high?
Oh no!
Ah, I know. Oh no. I'm gonna move it down like one more pixel. Why does it do that? Bye bye. Why are you doing that? Because it's following the right trajectory? What? What do you mean? The right trajectory of what? Hold on, I'm gonna change the color of nut 3 just so it's so it's easier to tell which one I'm looking at. So nut 3 will be green. It's going to the specific location set for the opposite bounce. What? Oh yeah, it is doing that. Why is it doing that though? I redeemed hydrate when you joined. Will you drink water? I did drink water when you joined. I remember when you redeemed that. I think I said hi to someone else and then I drank water. But I guess I'll drink some more water since you're very concerned about me drinking water. going to the specific location set for the opposite bounce. Oh, why? It's supposed to touch that and then go to that. Or touch that and then go to that. Hmm. Maybe this nut switch turns on a little too late. So maybe if I get rid of this. Let's add another thing to turn this nut switch on. Let's just say, that nut passes through there.
Nut 2, the sequel to Nut.
Nut 2, RFM, oh my god, hi. Thank you for the... Thank you for the resub. For 15 months. Holy moly. Okay, so... Hi, we're trying to make a micro game. Okay, so this is my new thought. There we go, there we go! That works, that works! So, okay, so the third nut only will bounce to that location if nut 2's switch is on. So nut 2's switch only turns on after it passes through that. I guess before the switch for nut 2 was just like activating a little too late. Boing, boing. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yes! Oh my god, now I just have to add the goals. I have to add the goals, and then maybe I could add obstacles. Oh my god. Oh my glob! Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, baby. Oh, yeah. Life is good. You try it like that. Holy cow. I can't believe that was so complicated just to make a stupid ball bounce, like, bounce 2 times. That was just to make a nut bounce twice off of, like, these walls. Like, oh my god. That's awesome. That's awesome. No! Damn it. Let me just use the line tool. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Surely it gets easier from here, right? 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 I notice you have a very nice card, but it's not linked here from what I can see. Yeah, I don't think it is. It's linked from my blue sky, which I don't think is linked from here either. I haven't touched Twitch in a long time. I've been Twitchless. I'm sorry to say. Where am I? Oh. Oh. That's not what I want. Do 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 do. Mm. It's like not. It's not exact. Whatever. No Twitches? No, I've been like, I don't know. I just kind of felt like I needed to like focus on my YouTube channel more. You know, like I like Twitch, which is fun, but I also like I don't stream. Like I have to stream from like my brother's place, and it's not like super convenient for me all the time. If it was more convenient for me, I'd probably do it a bit more. But also, I don't know. I kind of got a little tired of streaming games too. I was like, it's just like, it just felt like a lot in ways. Or like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Hate us. I don't know. I just didn't want to stress over it, I guess. Not like it's like the most super stressful thing. It's just like, I don't know. I was kind of just like, I don't know. I'd rather just play this game like on my own or not have to like stick to like the schedule. I think I got a little tired of like having like a specific day every week that I do this one thing because it kind of, I know some people like that and I do kind of like that in certain ways, but in other ways I feel like it also makes it makes like weeks like go by faster in a weird way for me. This is turning out so yummy. Thanks. Thanks, Hal. But yeah, I don't know. I would. It's not like I'm like, oh, I'm done with streaming forever, but I'm kind of just like, I'm not focusing on it, and I don't want to like force myself to like stick to a schedule for it, you know? When I just feel like I don't want to. I don't want to stick to a schedule for it. Yo, Whack, welcome. Yeah, playing freaking booger freaking WarioWare DIY. The Game of Champions. You like Germa? Many streamers don't stick to schedules. I guess not, right? I mean, it's definitely different for like for different streamers, but I feel like the general consensus is that like, yeah, you do better if you stick to a schedule. Like if you're focusing on streaming, if you're like, yeah, I want streaming to be like my thing, you know, I want to make this into something. Specifically, you know, I want to make streaming into something. Then it's like, I feel like the consensus is like, yeah, you probably should stick to a schedule. Commenting over a game kind of takes some fun away in a way. I think it can. Like, sometimes it's more fun to stream a game. Some games are more fun streaming, and then other games, I'm like, yeah, I probably would just rather play this on my own. And I stream in Discord a lot. Most of the time I'm playing games, I'm like in a Discord call in my server, like just streaming what I'm doing. But you know, there's less pressure to like have to be talking the entire time. Like if I want to like shut up, I feel like there's no like pressure for me to like, oh, I gotta make sure I'm entertaining. I'm like, no, I'm literally just sitting in a call with friends. And I'm sure some of the streaming stuff is like self-inflicted. Yeah, like you could get friends on here and you can shut up all you want. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's like streaming, I would do it more if it was more convenient. And then there's also just these other emotions around it where I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think it should be my main thing. Like it was for a bit. Like I kind of made it my main thing for a little while. And I just don't think it should be like just for me, and also just like for my career online. Because one thing I've noticed is like, you know, I feel like as far as like, oh, being successful on the internet, it's easier to grow with like YouTube videos, at least in my experience, than it is with streams. And I'm trying to like make money and survive and stuff. It's like I'm still living with my parents, and it's my goal this year to move out. You know, I love my parents, but also I don't want to live with them forever. I don't want to live with them forever. Suppose that also brings in the question, what kind of streamer you want to be, the talky kind or the not so talky kind? Yeah, that's true. I mean, like there are people who stream and they just like barely even talk the entire time. And I think that's cool. I think that's like a certain sort of vibe. I feel like I'm a little weird though. I'm a little bit of both. And I forget who in here said it, but like I wasn't talking for a bit because I was focusing and someone was like, it's weirdly quiet. And I was just like, oh, sorry. No, not to make whoever said that feel bad or anything, but it's just like, you know, it's like, I don't know. My videos, I'm very, you know, I'm talking the whole time. It's very scripted and stuff. I was the one who said that. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, I don't know. People go to different streams for different reasons. Sometimes I haven't streamed in forever, but you know, when I did stream a lot, sometimes I would talk a lot. For like most of my streams, I would talk a lot. Oop, no, that's not what I want to do. I was trying to flip the canvas, but I'm like, wait, that doesn't happen in this game. You can't do that. This isn't Flip Studio or like computer program. I watch tons of streamers where they're the ones that talk the least. Yeah, I don't know. I think the funny thing with Germa too is like part of like the funny stuff with Germa. Not that I'm like, oh, I want to be the next Germa, but like, I feel like a lot of the humor around Germa. I mean, Germa is like an interesting, weird guy, but also like I feel like his chat plays into it a lot. Like they push his buttons, and not like, oh, I want people to push my buttons all the time. Because sometimes I don't. Like sometimes I'm like, sometimes people push my button, and it's like not in the way that I would, not in the way that I think it's funny, and then I just like, ugh. Like, oh, you're annoying. There are different kinds of button pushes. But you can sting me with bees. That's okay. That's okay, Punk Bunny. I don't want people to feel bad too. Like, oh no, we scared Jacko away from streaming. Because that's definitely not it. I wasn't like, I'm quitting because of chatters. It wasn't that. I was just like, yeah, I feel kind of tired of it, and I want to focus on other stuff. I hope I'm not like coming across as like, woe is me, streaming is so hard. Oh, the life of a streamer. To stream or not to stream, that is the question. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hydrate. Go, go. Ugh. Yeah, I like water. I like water. I enjoy water. Oh! I would drink water every day if I could. I'm so water pilled. To be honest, I'm really water pilled also. I love water. Like I've been drinking water on the daily. I've been drinking water every day of my life. I'm like, man, why am I not like the most healthy person ever? I drink so much water compared to like other people. Like, not to like, you know, be a jerk or like shit on my dad, but my dad doesn't drink water like ever. Like he drinks a little bit of water. My dad drinks like literally like 8 cups of coffee a day, and like barely any water. And I'm like, how are you alive? How are you not like thirsty like all the time? My mouth feels weird when a fluid has a taste. I mean, I could still drink like juice and other liquids. Milk is the exception. You don't like milk or you do like milk? Nut-based milks? I like I mean I put like almond milk in my tea in the morning. You do like milk? Oh, that's okay, that's another thing with my dad. My dad loves drinking milk too. I mean, growing up, I used to drink milk with like every meal. You know, it was like, it's like that's just what you do. Yeah, we're having dinner. Grab your glass of milk. And then I went to college, and then it was kind of like people thought I was weird for that. They were like, "What? You're drinking milk with like your salad and burger?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I was like, "Is it weird to drink a lot of milk?" I don't know. But then I kind of like learned a bit more about like dairy and stuff and how like, you know, too much of it isn't good for you, and how the dairy industry, you know, kind of lied about like milk being like literally giving you like stronger bones than someone who doesn't drink milk. And then I just started drinking more water, and then I was kind of like, I prefer not to have milk with this meal. How's the game going? Hey, Wolf. Some Earl Grey in the afternoon. I've never had... Actually, I've had a little bit of Earl Grey. I like chai more. I like chai or Irish breakfast tea. Well, if the game is going pretty good, we're making it pretty. Does it work? It does. Look. Here, wait. I'll show you. Let me see. This goes actually. Does that look good? Eh. It's gotta look better, but. Chai is tea? I know. You said someone said Earl Grey. You said Earl. No, Runko Doodle said I love Earl Grey in the afternoon. And I said I like chai. It's a different type of chai. Or it's a different type of tea. In European countries we call it chai, so I don't know what chai tea means. Well, I didn't even say chai tea. I just said chai. I think you're just trying to pull the Spider-Verse jerk on me. Spider-Verse jerk. The Spider-Verse joke on me, and it doesn't even apply because I didn't even say chai tea. I just said chai. I know that joke. I've seen that movie. I've seen that movie. You're not gonna pull that. Ooh. It's chai tea. It's not chai tea. That's like saying tea. You're not gonna pull that on me. You're not gonna make me to be the buffoon. Oh, but like wow. It goes, and it's gonna go to the spot. It changes color because it swaps to a different nut. But you know, chai is like, I guess it's like Indian tea or whatever, but it has specific spices that aren't in like, you know, like English breakfast tea or whatever. I'm not trying to be a jerk. Bro. I know you're not trying to be a jerk. I'm like half messing with you, but also like I didn't even say chai tea. So you're like hearing things and trying to correct me on something I didn't even say. I'm not mad at you. I just think it's funny. Like, and I figured that someone doing that would be doing that because of that movie. Yeah, chai literally just means tea in Turkish. I know. I mean, unless you're not even talking to me, unless someone in the chat was like, yeah, I like chai tea. Even then, it's like, whatever. It's like, people call it chai tea in America because we call things tea. And then chai is like, I guess in America refers to like a specific blend of tea from India. It has like that flavor. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the tea boss. Wow. Brab. I'm not a tea fan. It's like fine, I guess. I choose to drink tea instead of coffee during the week because when I have coffee, I like feel like I need to put creamer in, and I don't want to have creamer like too often, like every day, because it's not super healthy. Gonna make tea now out of spite, but I like tea. I like chai. I don't even know what this conversation is about anymore. I was just talking about teas I like, and I said I like chai. I like Irish breakfast tea, and then it, you know, people are saying things about me. I'm gonna get canceled. Eyeliner Makimo is not the default. It just got redeemed. Okay, so what do I gotta do next? Well, we got like the background, and we programmed the ball, the nut bouncing. In the background, I want to change some things. Okay, so like, because if we go to back to this, what? It's not there. What? Why is that stuff showing up? Ah! So if we go back here, let me look back at this. So I want Makimo to be like on the side. So I gotta like carve out a little spot for them. And then I gotta make these guys, at least one of them. I don't know if I'll have enough spots to make all three. Maybe. I might actually have. But then I also want to make some obstacles. And I also have to decide what the bad spot for the nut to go is gonna be. Because like the nut's supposed to bounce, and then you're trying to shoot it to like one of the little guys. One of the wee nuts. And then they get a little outfit from the nut. You know? So that's like, yeah, I also kind of wanted something to like shoot the nut. I wanted like a little cannon. It shoots it. So it's not just like going from nowhere. They're called wee nuts because they're wee. They're tiny. They're little. Yeah, obstacles. What should the bad spot be? Like if getting these guys their little outfits is good, what would the bad spot be? Like the no-go. Don't go here, otherwise you lose. What if one of them has a nut allergy? Maybe I could do that. Maybe the bad one is literally just one of these guys, but they have like a t-shirt that has like no, it's got like a big like an X on it, like no nuts. Don't shoot a nut at me, otherwise I'll freaking die. I'll literally just die right in front of you. That can maybe work. Glob. My glob! Okay, let's go for like another half an hour. I'm probably gonna have to finish this on another stream. It's like, I've already gone for 4.5 hours. And there's still like a bunch to do. Like I gotta add these guys, I gotta like program them being random. I maybe want to do some obstacles. I want to add Makimo and animate that, and like, it's gonna be a bit. Be extremely WarioWare if one of them swells up and starts choking, but they're still doing a thumbs up. That would be pretty WarioWare, but we need like a bad ending. We need like a way that you might shoot that would make you lose. I also want to I want to edit these so that they're not as big and so they look nicer. Let's make like the little cannon. The cannon can be like a little big. Is there a reason your voice sounds cuter than usual? What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm still Adventure Time pilled. I love Adventure Time. I like saying, "Oh my glob." Poop. So what's this one be called? I guess just like, I guess default. That's just the default name I'm going with. Default. Default in our stars. I make this, and then I select it. Can I like slide it? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. Yo, look at that easy little thingy. I haven't been here for a while, but you seem a lot higher pitched than you used to, which is fun. Do I? I don't know. I don't think I do, but maybe. I don't know. Gl- Blah. Yeah, look at that thing. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you for the confetti, thick boys. And hello. Oh. Hello, Icy Slav Cat. Hello. What? Well, I'm normal. Okay, I'm normal. Okay, I'm normal now. Right, I'm normal. Okay, so how should like the cannon thing go? Maybe this should be a little smaller, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Surprised I'm not tired after listening to his music, even after almost 5 hours. It's good music. Like, it's freaking... It's good. Ugh, stretch. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, stretch. Hands up. In real life, my arms are, like, above my head. But Makimo can't do that because of, deformities. I don't know. It's very sad. It's very tragic. Makimo was born without the ability to raise their arms above their head. It's very tragic. It's true. Move it down a little bit. Could move it like that, and that gives more space for like the cannon. like go there or there. Yeah, I guess that works. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that it's like partially black. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I like that. That's cool. So this is like how it starts. Maybe... Yeah, let's make like another one. Just move this down. Oop. Now it just goes. Boop, 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 boop. Makima is a puppet who was freed from the tyranny of human hands. You're. What's that guy who like talks about root beer? Like, get the mug and the pug and the mug and the pug mug, mug and the pug mug. You're. That guy's crazy. That guy's weird. I love that guy. Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. Okay, so now I have this one, and this will be when it shoots to the right. Mug and the bug mug. This Primal Groudon. Primal Groudon. Root beer. I can't even do his voice. Like, his voice is so weird. It's awesome. Love Pugmuk root beer. Okay. Okay, now let's do a Pokemon card unboxing guy. Okay, it does do that, right? Primal Groudon. Love Primal Groudon. It's Primal Groudon. Hmm. It gets like squished a little. Like, that doesn't look great. Like it gets cut off. Doesn't look that good. Right? Like it needs like a little bit more space. Oh, and you can't resize things. Hmm. Damn, what do I do? You could just have the middle barrel. What do you mean? Like no cannon thing? But this is supposed to be the part that like shoots the nut. Like, can happen, you're still live. We're still live. Hmm. It just needs like a little bit more space. Oh man. I made the base a little too big. No! I'm gonna have to shrink it. Like if I get rid of the black outline, then that kind of works. And I could replace. I guess maybe I could just get rid of the black outline. Well, let's see if I can then move this. And then that kind of works. I think. I use my Jacademia lanyard for my badge at every con I go to. Yo. Represent. Represent. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the exposure. Yeah, think that's the move. I just gotta get rid of the black outline. Oh, this is much nicer. You know, this is why I like art more. Well, so far. I mean that programming thing was pretty satisfying, but it also drove me insane. Which I guess isn't that different from art. Throw a tomato at you for no reason at all? Why? Oh, I guess there's no reason, but why? What did I do to you? Hello, yo Tetuak. I don't know how to say that. Hello. And Arishal, hello. There is no reason. Okay. Okay. You do that to like everyone, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna animate this one. Going, shooting. Whoop. Whoop. That's pretty good. Shoots it. I guess this will be called R shot. And then copy R shot and then make left shot. Oh, and I gotta change this one. Gotta get rid of the black outline. The Macamo plush have a rerun at some point, that or something similar. Those exact ones won't ever be back. But I will make more. I will make a new Macamo plush in the future. That will happen for sure. That will happen. Assuming that, I don't know. Assuming that things go all right for me. Yeah, it'll happen. I want to make another one. But yeah, the one from before, that one was made by like a certain manufacturer that I don't have contact with, and also, like, I made that when I was working with Donut Moth, and now I just do things on my own. Everything I've sold since I worked with Donut Moth, I've just sold on my own. But I haven't made a plushie yet. What would Wario think if you had a good time drawing instead of toiling away at the machine? Well, this is part of the machine. This is part of the Maker-matic. I might actually have to... Yeah, I'm gonna make the wooden part a little smaller. For the vertical cannon. Yeah, that looks a bit more like even. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's... Beating an Hypnoxia Mogi. Hello. Let's add in the little cannon. God. Ah! Holy schmoly. Yada Canine Culture, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm making a microgame in WarioWare DIY. I think this is a good spot. I think it looks centered. It's a little hard to tell. That doesn't look centered though. Is that more centered? Yeah, that looks more centered. Bark. Oh, yo, welcome. What were you up to? CCC. CCCCC. Okay. So when...
Golly!
Let's just say when, the right switch is on. Or, turns on. Then all we gotta do is swap to the right shot. And you just play it once. Let's see how that looks. Oh, it's kind of hard to see it. I might have to add like a white outline. Oh, but would that even work? Was struggling to play Poppy Playtime? Damn. Poppy Playtime. Bye-bye. So we're gonna, I'll just set this one up and then maybe I can just change the art. I have that at the same speed. Bruh. Yeah, outline could be needed, but I don't know. I don't have enough space for an outline. It wasn't the same speed, so now it's the same speed.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh my god, Cool Max Gaming, thank you for the sub. Tier 1, thank you. Okay, we have hit 5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh.
Oh no. Bye bye.
I could either add an outline or instead of adding an outline, I could just change the background a little. You know? You know, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Look. So I can't really see where exactly it's gonna be, but you know, I want it to be in like the middle, so I could just make it a little brighter around there. Oops. It's really... Maybe I'll just start with a square. Man, I wish I could see where it's gonna be. Let's see how that looks. I don't know. Count the notches on the wood to see where it is. But the wood's not like exactly... It's not exactly equal on each side.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, wait. So it's kind of like centered with the middle line. Or like the cannon is centered there. So... Yeah, I gotta make it a little smaller on the left. Oh, wait. Nope. Wrong. Okay, I just want to get this looking pretty good, and then I gotta go eat some dinner. Okay, that looks a bit more like even. Now it's more centered. Now it is centered. Chester's evil twin. Yeah, that's me. Soul art. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, this game's awesome. Yeah. I gotta make the arrows a lot smaller. Yeah, like those have to be a lot smaller. And they're kind of like in the way. There's no dithering on the right side of the outer stem. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not sure if that will be like how it is, because I want to cut like a little like section out for Makimo. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have that like actually go outside or just go like I mean, I guess it should. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I guess I'll just add it. I'll just add it. I wish there was like a mirror tool. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. Oh, forgot about that. Forgot that I could like spontaneously combust at any second.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Don't you just love exploding? Don't ya? It's not even! They're not the same! That's what I gotta say. I'm just gonna say freak. Oh my god. Oh, hi Percy. Ah. the Percy. I can't believe it. I can't believe the legends were true. They spoke of you, Percy, in legends. The legends of yore. Someone should really, like, shut me up. Sometimes I'm just saying stupid, dumb, stupid things. Yeah, that looks probably good. Although, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't like that this isn't, like, more round on the top. So we're gonna make it a little rounder. We're gonna make it a little rounder. I'll never be done. I'll never be done. It's never gonna be over. It's never Jover. It ain't over till it's over. I'm home, so there's audio now. Oh, is there not before? In a kinky way or a literal way? Bro, what? I just mean, like, I should stop talking sometimes and someone should make me. Like someone should just be like, please stop. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, that looks much nicer.
Bye-bye.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
You know what I might have to do though? Like now that I'm looking at now that I'm looking at like the shape of I might have to make this I might have to make it a little wider. How much game is game? The game is not done. The game this game, like I don't have Makimo, I don't have the little guys. I don't have like a win condition. I don't have any obstacles. It just took me this long to get the ball to bounce like this. It was insane, Percy. It was insane.
Oh, no.
Literally
Oh,
insane.
no.
Stretch. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's like 8:15. Going for over 5 hours. Let's fix the background a little bit more. uh Yeah, the game music is awesome. The game is good. Not good. Why bother? I just feel like it has to be a little wider. Pixel art. More like pixel fart. How much will the game cost? Will it have a battle pass? It'll cost 60 quid. And yes, it will have many battle passes. Hmm. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anymore. What day is it? What's the week? And what's the time? I know it's not symmetrical. I know, I'm working on it. God. I know. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Chat, gamers. I think that's good. I think that's good. It's good, you know. When something's good, it's good. There we go. Now the shooter stays within. Stays within. So you can always see which way you shot. Which way you shot your shot.
Bye bye. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god. I just have to make these arrows smaller. And then we gotta add the guides. And then the obstacles. And then the Macamo. Oh my god. That's awesome. We persevered. We did. Oh, we have to save. Oh my god. How about taking a break? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay, we're done. We're done for today. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's loud. Okay, everyone, we're done for today. I'll be back. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be back. Either tomorrow or Monday. It's got to be soon though. I got to finish this because I have to finish this video. But yeah, thanks for sticking around for the stream. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the emotional support. Oh my god, yeah, people do raids on Twitch. That's right. Oh my god. We got
Oh
German
yeah.
streaming. Yeah, we can raid German. Foxander's streaming. We can raid Foxander. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid Foxander. Thanks for watching, y'all. We're just gonna call it. We're gonna say the raid message is just WarioWare. 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 Oh, there's too many W's. WarioWare. Should I fix that? No, whatever. It's fine. Anyways, hope y'all have a wonderful night. Yeah. I'll see y'all later. I'll let everyone know when I'm gonna finish Nut Shooter. All right, bye bye.